Hey, once again, it's your boy Dede from Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, picking up from the last episode like we do. Alright, if I can find my buttons here where I'm supposed to be, we'll get started. Haha. Alright, so turn this stuff off. Right, ladies and gents. So right here behind me, oh, get underneath this canopy here. Um, yeah. So all of these trees back here behind me, I have done our ground foliage, and we are working our way up through here. Then we're gonna jump down there and get it done. Uh, just got to get this out of the road so that it's done. Because I know once I start moving forwards, I'm not going to want to look back to do this. So we better get it done now. Alright. And I mean, it actually doesn't. We don't have to do this. But I'm like, we have to do this. It just adds another layer of detail. So we have to. Not that we have to, but we have to. If that makes any type of sense to you. It has gone pretty quick. I just stopped around that stuff to try to put it in there a little bit better. Appreciate them likes. Then right here, like in between my little sticks there, try to throw some in there. Yeah, I came in game, and like we gotta add these sticks to the rest of it. It just looks amazing. Like it really adds to it. So everywhere else that we haven't done, which is the two big areas, I'm pretty sure we got to go back to it, man. Eventually, and get it done, just because it looks so good in game. Jewel, how's Jewel? But as soon as we get this done, we can move on to another section of the map. Actually, I thought about um, not fully doing it, but I did think about adding a couple of mud puddles on this road through here. I'm good, Joel. I, I, I got to work on the map a little bit over the when I stayed up all night. Um, I, again, I added this all the way back here behind me, but then I started to work on a video. Well, needless to say, I didn't get that done either because I spent like 8 hours trying to figure out why my key bindings kept just deleting themselves. And I think I got it fixed now. Uh, there was a couple of threads online saying that the last update was causing that to happen to a bunch of people. But I just reset the key bindings, completely reset them, and then redid my key bindings, and they seem to be staying. So hopefully it actually stays. um, and then um, the I was using the Terraform mod in my last series. Well, the Terraform mod had updated. Well, the machines that I was using no longer worked with Terraform, so here I am trying to figure all that out, and yeah, I spent over 8 hours just trying to get the game all set back up the way I had it, and never got to record a video. So there's that. But it is all set up, so hopefully the next time when I go to record, hopefully it's all working and I don't have to redo it all again. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. That's all. That's all I can say. Hopefully. Man, oh man. Man, like with the sticks in it, look how good that looks, man. I don't know if you guys can actually see it that good, but man, it really looks good. It's one heck of a forest floor now. See, I wasn't adding it. I was just adding it around the trees, but right here where I have these stick piles, it really looks good. So here I am adding more, and it's slowing me down a bit. You'll have that, I guess. Everything good comes at a price. Everything good comes at a price. Oh, yeah, it can't. The Yeah, I told you before that that's what I use to edit my videos. I think it was just me telling you real quick. But yeah, like, or for my thumbnails. I think you can actually use that to edit videos with too. I've never tried it. I've had people tell me that you could. I know you can do like add stuff to video clips. I know you can do that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you can actually edit a video in there too. But as far as it making thumbnails, it's great. I love it. That's how I make all my thumbnails. Every thumbnail is made right there. And it stores all your projects in there for you. So like if you want a thumbnail that's similar, so like my thumbnail I use for my streams, I don't ever have to redo that. All I do is go into your projects, find the last thumbnail, and just uh change the picture, and then I change the number of the episode. So all the other little stuff, like where it says making, map making, logging map making, I don't have to re-put that in there or nothing. It just, I go to my projects and I just change a little bit to the previous download. That's all. So especially with it just being an internet thing, man, it's pretty nice that it stores your stuff for you. There you go. Yeah, I like it, man. I stand by that. think I've ever used anything else for my thumbnails. It's been that from the beginning for me. Man, there's so much detail in the ground up here in this corner. It's crazy. You can see all the little sticks. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, this map would be good for not just for logging and stuff. I think it'd be good for like role play camping and stuff too. Yeah, it'll be good for what's his face? Um, the squad. Yeah, yeah, the squad. They could use this for camping. Right? Alright, so that's it for this whole side over here. So now I gotta come up here. I actually made a marker right here. We just blew through all that quick because this is where we started, right there. So, yeah, we just blew through all of that quick up to there. I already had this done. Um, so we're gonna try to buzz through all this real quick. Hey, Wolf Boy! Long time no see, brother. Yeah, big changes since you've been in the stream. Big changes. Check it out. Man, that's amazing. Like, look at that forest floor, man. It's crazy. Crazy detail in here. I know, right? I can't wait to move on. Like, I mean, this part of the map is like stunning, but I can't wait to create more stunning stuff. Like, yeah, this ain't nothing yet, ladies and gents. I mean, wait until my mind really takes off on the rest of this map. Like, I mean, we got just this here alone. I would be happy with just playing a map that had just this, but yeah, man, wait until we get there. That's a standard size map. Yeah, I couldn't go any bigger making this much detail. I mean, the next game would be out by the time I got the map finished. Yeah, adding crazy detail like this, man, it takes forever to add this stuff. So, like a 416 times map, I don't know. The new game would be out before I got it done. Eric, what's going on, brother? Welcome, guys. Appreciate them likes. Yeah, right. Exactly. Hey, if it wasn't so much detail, I might as well just let somebody else make it. That's why we're making it. So we can have a crazy detailed map. Alright, now. Yeah. Back over here. I'm just gonna start here and I'm gonna try to buzz through this real quick, guys. And then, like I said, I'd like to add a little couple mud puddles to this road, just to try to match this. Matter of fact, just something like this. Just throw a couple puddles in it, and maybe. But after we're done doing what we're doing here, like I said, we're going to jump up here and start constructing a road to get up over the backside of this, and we're gonna start here and revamp and get that finished. Yeah, I'll give you a little demonstration, Wolf Boy. Yeah, I figured that out as soon as it came out. I was like, oh, look at this. XYLO, what? Did you change your profile picture already? It's like, wow, that changed quick. Alright, so real quick, let me hit save here. Alright, quick demonstration. It's real easy, okay? I don't need it open that far, but... Alright, so... you find a spot, you pump the ground up, or if you have a spot that's already high or low or whatever it is that you need, pump this up real quick. Alright, now let's say we want a slope from the top of our mound, our termite mound we just made, to down here, right? So what you're going to do, let me dial this down a little bit. Come down. I use the middle button for it, so it would be this guy. Alright, so you got slope. You don't want that yet. Come down here to set slope target. Click on that. Okay. And wherever you want your slope to start, you click there. Ah, wrong button. You click there. See how it just added that? What do you mean you can't see? Right here. Set slope target. Right here. See it? With your middle button, your scroll thing. Okay? You hit set slope target, and then if you want your slope to start here, then you hit the middle button up here. Wherever you put that set slope target, that's going to put that pink arrow. Right. It will not work unless you set that pink arrow. Okay? So now you have the pink arrow there. Now you have to take this off where it says set slope target. Now you select slope. Okay? Now, let's say you want a road from here up to that pink thing. So, wherever you want it to start, wherever you start at, it's going to be steep or not steep or whatever. So, say I want it to start back here. So, as soon as you click that button, don't let go of it. Now watch, I'm going to click the button and it's going to draw a pink line up to that arrow. You see that? So now I set that to work here. So I clicked in the button. Do not let go of it. You have to keep holding that middle button now. Now all you do is just slide your cursor up to that hill. It works better if you have the strength to your paintbrush turned up, obviously. I have mine turned down, so now I have to scribble. But if you had the strength turned up, you wouldn't have to scribble like this. But you got to keep that held in. Do not let it go. And after I get this scribbled in, it'll make a perfect slope up to the top where that point is. I know, because none of my, I don't turn the desktop mode on. That's why you couldn't see it. I had to turn the desktop mode on for you to see it. Because if I have desktop mode on, then my little map boundary doesn't work, and none of my little buttons work. So for me to show like the thumbnail and everything at the beginning of the stream, that little guy that pops up, my little subscribe button, none of that stuff works if I leave it on desktop mode. That's why I don't stream on desktop mode unless I have to switch over for some reason or another. Man, yeah, if I had the strength turned up, it would just be one quick swoop and it would make a perfect slope. You wouldn't have to do all this scribbling. But it doesn't make nice slopes though. Like, it makes perfect roads. Now that I still had the button in, I could go all the way around this and make a perfect slope all the way around that middle point. Alright, now you can kind of see it's going up and down. I'll zoom into it in a minute so you can see it. But I'm back here and I make one more swoop from the bottom to the top. Now we'll zoom into it. See that? Made a perfect slope. It is great. It is great for making ramps and stuff. Perfect slope. Now, like I said, how I made that middle point, and I started our line back here. We could have went all the way around this thing and made a perfect slope all the way around that center point. I hope you got it. You understand now, Wolf Boy? Yeah, I came in gate, man. It looks pretty darn good, man. It really does. I don't know, he might have left and started trying it. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, it worked real easy after you got a demonstration, right? Yeah, tell your friends about me. Triple D. He's a beast. No. Yeah, man. No problem. Yeah, I came in right away and started messing with that as soon as we got the new editor. I was like, oh, look at this. And I started playing with it. Alright, like if there's a couple areas like this, I'm gonna try not to. It's gonna make me waste time coming in and hitting spots like that, but it looks good. But I'm gonna try not to hit them. I'm gonna fight my urge too, so we can get this done quicker. I don't know how well. I don't know if I'll win that fight or not, but I'll try. You'll thank me later when it's all done. Say, man, I'm glad he did that. It looks so good. See, up here in this corner, like going down the edge, I did, like, kind of paint some sticks inside. Only in so far from the edge, though. Whenever I seen a pile of sticks close to the edge, I did paint them too. But already not fighting the urge. Already not fighting it. I don't know. There's a couple of trees I might not do this around. Just because the grass like right around them looks good, but look, a little tip from Wolf Boy. Get a tip, give a tip. That's how it works. Get a tip, give a tip. Yeah, tip your waiter. Tip your waiter. Alright, my daughter was talking to me. I had you muted there. Let's see. Yeah, this area being so big, man, it's just going to be a little confusing, like what was done, what wasn't done. Oh. Alright, she got me again. That was quick. She got me again. Alright. Oh no. Of course. Deleted my stick, man. Ooh, wow. Look, the one time I actually want to move slower, the navigation's up. But normally whenever I come into editor, it always turns it down. I have no clue why, but it always turns the navigation speed down on me. It's always down to like 1 or 4 or something. And I always have to turn it back up. I know, right? It's awesome, ain't it? It's crazy detailed, I'm telling you. Where do you see it actually, like, on your computer in game? It's insane how detailed it is. It really is. That's why I gotta make sure I come back through here and put them sticks on the ground. The little twigs right there, because it really helps with the detail. It's crazy how good it looks in game. Thank you. Thank you. I know it's been painful, but it's been painful, but you'll be thanking me later. It is definitely awesome. It really is. Not just saying that because I made it, you know. Yeah, I'd like to move a little bit quicker so we can move on to the next aspect of our build. But the more time I spend on this, I'm telling you, the more downloads we're gonna get. The more times the map's gonna be downloaded, just because it's gonna be crazy good, man. I kind of wish I had the sticks on the ground already before I started laying this. See, I was just putting that around the trees, but um, it needs it around the trees and the sticks I got on the ground. Makes it look a lot better. I think so. Alright, but trying to work this back here, that's what I need to do. I need to pop up in the air and just work it back and forth the other way. Work it back and forth like this. Because I was going to come up through this side after I got so far up. I was working the whole thing. Then I was just going to pick a side and go. But I might as well just work it back and forth like this. And just get this whole top piece done all at once. And then just continue working that back and forth all the way down to this end. And then work it like this. Yeah, the site where Jewel got it from, they shut it down so you can't get it off of there anymore. Yeah, I couldn't even get it because of it. You know what, Jewel? I downloaded that stuff you sent me the link in that for, but I don't think I got the actual, I don't even know if that's a word. But I don't think I got the actual constructor. I got the SR whatever it was, and then the other thing, and that was it. So I don't know if I even actually downloaded the road constructor or not. I might have to go back through that stuff you sent me and see where I was supposed to be getting it from, because I don't think I actually got it. I gotta get you to set up a Google Drive account so you can send that stuff to me if I can't find it. Alright. Yeah, I thought I downloaded everything from there. I'm not sure though. I'll have to go back and look at it. must have been up here messing around already. I seen a couple of spots where there was already this stuff down there. Man, this looks good, guys, let me tell you. Try it and see. If not, you might have to just tweak a couple of things, but if it doesn't just work automatically, you can make it work. Some things just automatically work in a new game. And that's if all the components that make whatever it is up, if it's all half the same in the new game as it was the old game, then you don't have to change anything. It just works. Anything you gotta change is the name or whatever, but that's very rare that you find something that's actually like that just automatically works. It's rare, but not impossible or unheard of. I've actually had a couple of things I threw in the new game and it just worked. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're actually in the woods here. And I wasn't happy about the way we had to do the grass and that in here, but it worked out. Yeah, I just wish, like really wish that we had a button that we could just switch in between foliage layers so we could paint down multiple things at once. Oh, and like, you know, on a TP map, the materials like dirt and all that stuff's laying on the ground. You come right into the map and dig it. I thought about doing that with the stone, like the base game stone that you pull out of fields. I thought about doing that down on our little beach area down below the waterfalls. I think that would be pretty slick. You come in and with a loader or front end loader or wheel loader or anything and clean that up and go sell it and make some cash off of that. And it should still work for console, you know what I'm saying, because it's a base game material, just like corn or wheat or anything like that. So I know if I was just trying to throw dirt or something in there, it wouldn't pass for console. Yeah, whatever we do, we definitely got to come back on it. Even if I got to do it off stream by myself, and add them twigs, man. We got to add them dry sticks to it. Got to. See, I already did all these. I must have got over to the right too far. Yeah, see, like right here where I got these sticks real heavy, we need to put in the little dry branches too. And again, like, this is good so we can make sure there isn't no trees actually sitting on the sticks or our logs or anything too. So I mean, it's a good thing we're actually going back through here. And then whenever I add them little twigs and stuff, the dry branches, I'll make the trees invisible for that. Because it doesn't matter if a tree's sitting on top of those. And I'll come in here and I'll just completely cover the floor with them. And you know what I thought about doing, Joel? The next time I do forest ground, before I paint down grass or anything, just completely cover the ground with them little dry branches. And then that way, I wouldn't have to go through all the grass and everything to paint that down. I could, like I said, just completely cover the ground with them. And as I paint down the grass and stuff, it'll delete most of them. And then just leave it on the ground where we don't paint grass or sticks or everything. Like whenever we paint our sticks and our little plants and all that, it'll delete them sticks that are there and just leave them on the bare ground. And I wouldn't have to come back through and paint all of that. I wish I'd have thought of that before. I mean, it's too late now, but for future reference, that's how we're doing it. And it'll save me hours of work. Because, like, I mean, if they weren't available, our ground would still look awesome, but it looks crazy good with them in there, and especially in game, because like you can barely see them in here unless you're up on them, but they are way more noticeable in game, and it looks amazing, man. It really does. Like I said, after we finish this corner, we're going to do an in-game stream. We probably could have did the in-game stream now, but I want to get all of this stuff done, so that way it's all done before we do our in-game stream. Oops. And like we can legit come in and just play. we can spend the whole stream and just come in and play. Just log it. We got enough of the map done now. We can just come in and play this corner. Look around for problems, all that good stuff, you know. You know how we do it. Yeah, I wish I'd have thought of that a lot sooner with them little sticks, man. Well, I wasn't too fond on actually filling the ground up with them though before. But after I seen it, the way our ground looks, and I seen it with them in there, oh man. I mean, it's just crazy how good it looks. So now I'm okay with doing that. It is insane how real this looks, man. It definitely looks real. I'm glad I did it, man. Like I said, I normally don't do logging maps. I don't know what encouraged me to actually want to do it, but I'm glad I actually did it. I like logging, so it worked out. You could definitely get lost in here too. I'm sure I missed a few somewhere. It'll be okay. As long as I get the majority of them. It was definitely going faster when all I was doing was the trees. See that stick is kind of in that tree. Oh, I was gonna say we'll get rid of it, but they kind of disguised it, so we'll leave it there. Once the tree's cut out, then it'll be okay. Yeah, and then after fighting with the game for 8 hours trying to get everything set up to make a video, I was just going to say forget it and then come back into the map and do this, what I'm doing right now. That way I'd have it done for the next stream. And then I ended up fading out, man. I ended up fading out. I was up for over 24 hours straight. I was trying to do 29 hours and it didn't work. It didn't work. I went upstairs and laid down for a second, and next thing I knew I was waking up. I didn't even mean to go to sleep. But I knew I was too tired to record a video. I knew that. It would have came out pretty bad. But I was up enough I could have worked on the map, you know what I'm saying? But it didn't work. I definitely faded out. See, especially like around it. That's why I love adding these logs. Like, just painting this stuff around the logs, man, it makes it look so good. It needed some of the sticks around it too. Branches. That's what it is. Dry branches, not sticks. Especially with having our trees spaced out further. It works with me. Oop, oop, painting this. Of course it added a weed. Come on, man. It works with me like doing this around our sticks and that too, because it helps add a little detail. Like whenever you didn't have the or whenever we had the trees a little bit closer, it really didn't matter because then this stuff was closer to each other. But this here just gives us more room to add more detail to that ground. And I'm glad it sucked, but as I was adding the little weeds and stuff to the ground, I was deleting grass. And I'm glad I spent the time to do that, because if not, there would have been way too much grass on the ground. I wanted those bare spots. Gives us room to do stuff like this. See, I must be working at an angle, because I already did all this. And that one. What's happening here? What happened, Captain? It might be one of the ones I reached down the hill to grab too. Alright. So I didn't get these. Nope, sure didn't. Alright. Good thing I came back up. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. Alright. I had to keep working up the hill there to see what I did and didn't get. Like I said, I knew it was going to be confusing once we got into the bigger area. You the man, Wolf Boy. You got slopes and Jules got whatever she needed. Yeah, I see how it confused you though. If you didn't actually see the set slope thing. Yeah. You'd be like, this don't make slopes. What are they talking about? This ain't no slope maker. It's a slope breaker. Good, Eric. Good. Good, good, good. We're not in a map anymore. We are in the forest. We are in the woods. Yeah, man, it's going good. Matter of fact, once we finish this up, There's a couple little things I still wanted to add, but for the most part, we are done with this corner. Our goal we were trying to accomplish has been met. Yeah. We are finally done with the corner. Yeah, like I want to add, I've done it everywhere except for the two big areas, and that's the little dry branches I want to bring in on the forest ground. I've done it everywhere, like I said, except for the two big areas. I've done around the outside. I just haven't done like on the floor here. It takes forever to do, so all the other ones I've done I did do off stream, but it had so much detail to it, man. It's crazy. Appreciate them likes, guys. Yeah, we had FDR logging in here in the last stream. He is a surprise guest, man. He surprised me. FTP, I don't know what that is either. Watch, as soon as he says it, he'll be like, oh, I knew that. Why didn't I know that? I think I got too far down the hill now. Getting carried away there. to, we could just delete that stick right there because it's in that tree. And I don't like the idea of that. But we'll just slide the tree over a bit. That's another reason why we're doing this. We can catch little things like that. Especially with the trees being scripted in, and me not placing them by hand like I normally do. By scripting them in, you never know what you're going to come up with. What's laying on what. So being able to sit here and do this, we're able to check stuff like that. Look for little boo-boos. Like, probably nobody would even pay that any mind, but I will. But that just goes back to me being picky, and it's got to be right. Got to look good. Right there, we got some more sticks in the tree. We'll just delete them little guys though. So I froze some other rocks on the other side, and it seems to be okay in game. So we'll go ahead and we'll freeze the ones on this side as well. I gotta remember to do that. Because now with it being covered with trees, you're not seeing it, and you tend to forget stuff like that. And it'll quit fading in and out like it's doing if we get that done. Alright, is that stick inside of that tree? If it isn't, it's very, very close. So we'll just bump it back just a hair, just so we know it's not in there. Man, we definitely gotta add them twigs, man. I call them something different every time I mention them. Dry branches, twigs. Dry branches is the actual name of them, though. Dry branches. We got another one there. We're going to have to move that tree. See, I would never notice this stuff if I wasn't painting this stuff down here. Never noticed it. Okay. Which I figured we was going to have that problem here and there. Yeah, we're still in there. Just a little bit. Bloop. Bloop. Alright. Need a drink. Alright guys, I gotta relieve myself here already. I'll be right back. Might give you guys a commercial break while I do it. Ready for a commercial break? I'll be right back. Alright. We back. Get you guys some view here. Alright. Excuse me. Whew. Sorry about that, guys. I had to relieve myself. An hour in. You mean where do you type in the Discord? Is that what you're asking, Wolf Boy? Somebody help me. Help me, please. Oh, man. I'm telling you, I really don't have enough time in a day. There's just not enough time. You mean trying to find Jewel in Discord? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you gotta join the Discord. And then you should be able to see Joel's name in there. Joel the Jet. Oh, it probably won't let you put links in the chat. It probably won't let you put links in there. I don't know. You put a link in there before, didn't you, Joel? I can't remember. Um, well, you can set it up. You can set it up to where people can and or cannot put links. I don't think I blocked people from putting links, but you never know. Because people just come in and they try to put links to their channel and get people to come over to their channel and that. Instead of just coming in to watch, yeah, the person they came in to watch, they just come in to try to steal all their viewers. But, yeah, I don't think I did. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I forget where to even set that up at. But I'll have to check it out, and I'll remove if it is blocked for people putting links. I'll remove it until people start taking advantage of it, and then we'll remove it. But yeah, I thought I left it open to begin with, though. I know I can put a link, but obviously it's my stream, so. Hang on, I'm in settings here. Oh, I don't think it'll let me do it while I'm streaming. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I thought I canceled out the stream. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, I went in there trying to mess with it, but it won't let me do it while I'm streaming. Nope. It just won't load. I mean, I'm not even really sure where to do it, but I just went into settings. Oh well, I'll have to check it out later. Okay. Wow, I got way up the hill. Oop. Oop. Yeah, I think he was telling you he put it on your latest video there, Joel. I think. Come on, man. Do me like that. Man, where's doing chores at? Ain't seen him yet. It's not there, Wolf Boy, she said. Do you have links blocked, Joel? I didn't think it would block them from a video comment, but I knew you could block them from live chat. I forget where to set it up though. I forget where I seen that option, and there was an option to stop people from putting links. But I thought I left it unselected though. I was like, if somebody starts abusing that, then we'll get rid of it, but yeah, just search around, see if you find her name there. Send her a friend request, or just private message her. Her name's the same in Discord as it is here in YouTube. Look, DJ Graham, I swear this keeps getting better and better. Showed him the map. Yeah, so this is what her name looks like right here. Boom. Jordan Jet. And then, oh, it's froze up on me. Nice. Now I gotta see if I can get it to close. Sweet. It closed. Yeah, it was froze. Alright. Jordan Jet, what I just showed you. Come on, man, get with the program. I'm messing. Yep, Jordan Jet. Yep. Jet the Jewel. I feel like a gateway. Then the trees, man. Yeah, I'm getting confused up here like that. Sweet, you can paint them down. I didn't think it'd come through the road. It does though. Alright. Since alright, so we got all of this done. Clean out to here. Since I'm here, instead of jumping back, I'm just going to work out to this corner and finish this whole corner up and then come along the bottom of this. And then when we get back out here, then just start up and down in it. And then we just got to finish up that and we'll be done. Unfortunately, it's taking a little bit longer than anticipated, but it is what it is. I would like to obviously get rid of the actual path, a dirt road or something. Not this one, but I would like to keep, because we're keeping this sidewalk here, and then we're going to keep the pedestrians walking on it. But I would like to keep this one here somehow, and then add another pedestrians line, and then have them just walk down the edge of this road and then back onto here. So it'll go down, turn around, come back to here. But instead of having them stop here, just have them walk up the edge of this road and then get rid of this actual path and then paint like a dirt path. Then have them walk through the woods there. And then they could go down there, turn around like they do, and then come back up, walk around, come out, come up this way, stop, turn around, come back through, walk up the road, come back onto the trail, and then back to here, and then back up there, turn around, come back like this. And then right here, obviously have this woods, but right here have a sign saying walking trail or something. Thank you, Jewel. And then we'll leave the lights and everything here. And then this pathway. And then this here will be like forest ground. And then have it right here. Have another little sign right here saying walking trail. Then bring it up here. We don't actually have to keep it the way it is. We can redesign it and just have a little trail going through the woods. Something like that. It'll be pretty cool. I'm helping my daughter. Hang on a second. Bread, what's going on, brother? I'll be right back with you. I'm helping my daughter. Give me a second. Alright guys, sorry about that. She had a game on her tablet there she was wanting to get, and have you guys ever seen a mobile app, a mobile game on the Google Play Store? Okay, normally they are free, you know, and then there's in-game purchases, couple bucks, whatever. Fine, right? Or you gotta pay a couple bucks for the game, $5-10, whatever. Have you ever seen a game that was $189? A mobile game. And it was saying there was, you know, you could play it for free, and then to purchase the whole map, it was $189, but it just would not let you play it without purchasing it for $189. I said, there ain't no way I'm paying for a mobile app that is $189. Listen, if you're trying to type in links or emails and stuff like that, don't type it the way it would actually be. Just put a space in it or something so it doesn't register as a link, so it'll actually show up in the chat. You just gotta put a space in it so it doesn't register as a link, and then you'll be able to put it in there. Little secret, don't tell nobody. Yeah, it's insane. $189. Yeah, that was for Wolf Boy or whoever's trying to put links in there or emails. Yeah, if you space it out, it will let you put it in there. You just can't type it in complete like it should be. Britt. How's Britt? I don't even know if you're still there, brother. No. Yeah, there ain't nothing there, man. I see you there, brother. Just do it like, obviously don't add the .com or anything like that, but do it so if your address is like wolfboy@yahoo.com, just put wolfboy and then send that as a message, and then put Yahoo as a message, and then .com as a message. Do it that way. Yeah, if you join my Discord, you'll be able to find Joel. I did, you just wasn't listening. No, when you was in Discord earlier, I said just join my Discord. Yeah, I haven't been able to find people by their names either. In Discord, can't do it. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Brad, as soon as I get done with this here, brother, we get to move on to a different section. We'll have this corner done. Finally. As soon as I get done doing what I'm doing right here. I mean, I still got to add little dry branches to everything. But outside of that, well, just the two big areas. But outside of that, we're moving on. So, that's exciting. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oop. What are you talking about? This hill? Or what? Oh, okay. Yeah, man, it all came out pretty nice, man. Alright, look at these little buggers right here. Let's just get rid of them. Alright. Losing track of what I've done here. Where I'm at. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Gotta move this tree. Look. YouTube. Your channel. Alright, so this is my channel. Go to About. Right here. About. Okay. Donate, Twitter, Discord, Triple D Gaming merch, Facebook, Instagram. Subscribe to Triple D Gaming, Twitch. Right here. Discord. Under About. Go to About. Scroll down. Boom. Third one down. Right there. Yeah, man. Moving tree. I forgot what I was doing. Appreciate them likes, guys. Oh. Lost my chat. There it is. Did you get it there, Wolf Boy? Alright, so now these canopies are killing me. Come on. Alright, now I gotta find where I was. So that way I can start. Okay, we did that one in front of me. That one. Alright, so now we just gotta work up this edge until we get to the top of the road, I guess. Where am I at here? Oh, yeah. So, we just gotta work up to the top of the road there. So we'll just hit the edge of the road and then we'll zigzag here until we hit the top and then come back around here. Then we'll have a little bit in the middle and then we can go that way. So I'm just gonna work my way over to the road right there. And then obviously we'll have to go that way when we're done. But I'm just gonna work straight across here over to that road. hoping to get this done. I'm hoping to get this done so we can get started on our next little project there. I said like I was going to do the dry branches off stream, but to be honest, I rarely have time to do that whenever, except for like on the weekend. Because whenever I get home from work, I start streaming like right away after I get a shower. I get a shower and then I start streaming, so there's really no time. I mean, I'll try to fit it in, do a little here, a little there. Maybe after streams or something. I don't know. I'll try to squeeze it in somehow. Yeah, so, let me see. Let me save the map. I don't want to open up too much stuff and it crash on me. So let me save. Okay. Save. Open Discord here. So, YouTube, if you go to about, then you click on that link. It's gonna ask. It's gonna tell you to join right here. Then you'll hit join. Then you'll okay. Then when you get to Discord, I already have it open, so I probably shouldn't have went through it that way. Alright, so let me close that now. Close this. And then alright, we got stickers. Oh, got it. And then you have to look for this right here, the Triple D Gaming server. Once you find this, click on that, and then you'll see Joel's name, and then you just click on her name and send her a message. Just like that. So you find my server right here, Triple D Gaming. Click on that, and then clips and highlights, you can see her name right there, and then click on her name and then send her a message. Got it? You think that's a scam? Oh man. There's Russ's floors he found. Yeah, his floors he found under his rug. Yeah, right. Yeah, so that's a nice find. Still ain't find her. You go into my clips and whatchamacallit there. Man, I forget what it's called already. Man, it's my stuff and I don't even know what it's called. How about it? Clips and highlights. There we go. Hey, we're almost up to the corner. You didn't get my pop-up. I don't know, you got me lost. Yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, I can't make it any easier. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you should be able to make it block pop-ups. Oh. Oh. Come on. Okay, we gotta move this tree just a smidge. Here we go. Alright, we're up to the corner now. Finally. Yeah, I I haven't been using Discord long. I set it up and then really didn't use it just because I didn't have anybody on there. Uh, but yeah, I don't use it that much myself. I need to use it more than what I do, but I'm busy building maps. Alright, I got these ones up here somehow. I came in here, well, I was in here the other day and I threw a bunch down somewhere, and that must have been right there, because I don't remember coming all the way down this edge. Did I? That must have been where I threw a couple down in the last stream. Yeah, man, I get them little dry branches in here, man. It's gonna be crazy. I mean, it's already crazy. It's gonna be crazier. Alright, so I think I have these done here. Let me see where I'm even at. Those are definitely all done right there. Alright, so yes. So now we just gotta run down the middle here and make sure we got all of those. And then we can head down through there and we'll be done. You want me to remove it, Joel? That number? I can remove it for you. If he can't delete it. There. I removed it. Alright. Yeah, so now we just gotta buzz. Oh. I thought that's what you were talking about. It was like, boom, I'll remove it. Too late now, it's gone. Yeah, now we just gotta buzz through this middle. Make sure we got all of it, which I'm sure we do. Yeah, bread, man. Wait till you see this end game. I mean, this ground is just, once I get them little twigs in there, the other ground I already did that has them twigs and oh man, it just looks crazy real, man. It's insane. It truly is. Alright, so that's all done. We just gotta work down through here now. Ooh. Yes. Right. Yeah, check this out, Brett. Let me see. Yeah, like this here, man. Look at that. Like it needs them sticks, man. It really, I mean, it adds so much to it. It's crazy. It's like we're really in the woods, brother. You mean? Alright, so we should be like right here. Cause I did a line straight across here. So our line's right there, so everything from here over needs done. And I think the way I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna start down here on the, well, I'm gonna work my way here to the bottom. And then, looks, I actually painted some dry branches in there. Huh. Oh no, that was on the edge. Alright, so I'm gonna work my way to the bottom here. Then I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna just zigzag up and down. Till we get done. I'm gonna try to start moving faster here so we can try to squeeze something else in here today. So yeah, this is what I was thinking about doing, guys. And it should work for console too, because it's something that is part of base game. And that is our little beach area here. I was thinking about taking and painting like a thin layer of the rock or the stone that you would pull like out of your fields. Just painting a thin layer of that here on the beach, and then you come down there and scrape that up and go sell it. And it's not like trying to put a TP map on console, because it's just a part of base game, like corn or whatever else, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's a thought. I haven't decided on doing that yet, but when we make this a TP map, for sure, without a doubt, that's getting done. But man, check us out, man, it's crazy. It's definitely crazy, man. It's insane. Yes, sirree. This will never get old, man. It'll never get old. Alright, so let's move over to like right where this tree is, and then we'll zigzag up and down here until we get across this thing. Alright. You got some French fried taters? You got some taters, man? Love me some taters. Man, look how good that looks, man. It's crazy. Can't get over it, man. I'm so excited about playing this map. Even though I see it day in and day out, like I'm geeked about playing this map now. Geeked. See, those stinging needles they're growing on me too. I didn't like them at first, but they're growing on me, man. It all looks good in here. Once you get everything in here, man, it's insane how good it looks. It takes too long to do though. That's the problem. Like look right there with them stinging needles right there in the grass. That looks good, man. It really does. All we need now is our little branches in here, man. We'll be good to go. Be good to go, bro. Tony. Feels like I went outside and went down to the woods down the road there. And we're walking through the woods by the crib. I keep doing like this, we'll buzz right through them. It just gets a little confusing when you get to the trees that had the canopies that's down lower. Then you kind of get lost in where you're at. Excuse me. Just some trees where the stick was inside the tree. Just bumping the tree over a little bit just so the stick isn't in it. I don't know. We're moving along pretty good. We're getting there. Try to just keep my camera straight and just move back and forth. That way I don't get sidetracked. I'm trying to do a wide area here. Just to get it done a little bit quicker. Alright. Yeah, you don't know how bad I just want to skip part of this, man, just so we can get done sooner, but I can't. I just can't do it. That's why we're doing it, for the detail. For all that, we'll let somebody else make the maps. just trying to get crazy detail. And unfortunately, it takes forever. Like forever. We're getting there though. I mean, it's actually starting to look like something now. Alright, Joe. Yeah, we're getting there, slowly. As long as I got my camera pointing straight, then we could just move back and forth. That way we don't get going at an angle or nothing. We keep on the straight line here. I'm trying to move over like 3 or 4 trees wide at a time. And just work our way down the hill. Like, I'd love to turn my camera right now to see behind these trees, but I know if I do, it'll mess me all up. I'll get going crooked. On these hills like this, it's a lot easier pointing uphill to do this. A lot easier. There was a stick in that tree. Instead of moving the tree, I just deleted the stick on that one. Trying to keep rolling here. We could put this all the way down through our water. Pizza! Pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Pizza. Pizza and French fried taters? Yummy. What's wrong with me? Hey, Wolf Boy, you ever had a stuffed squirrel? Oh, man. That still cracks me up that some guy asked me, you ever had a stuffed squirrel? Oh, man. I'm like, no? He was all serious, too. Like, how do I answer this guy? No? Hey, we're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, man, made it all the way down through there. How's the map going, Brett? You still playing the map? I'll let you answer Joel first, though, but yeah. Played a little bit for me, too, because, like I said, I never got to play. Cuckoo. Right? You're right. I don't know if it would be stuffed. It might be grilled on a fire or something, but you ever had a stuffed squirrel? Oh man, he was all serious too. Excited. Hey boy, you ever had a stuffed squirrel? No man, I have not. Oh man. He was serious about his stuffed squirrel now. Yeah. Oh man, what's wrong with people? Hey boy, you ever had a stuffed squirrel? Absolutely not. Never crossed my mind, actually. Tell you the truth. Never thought of eating regular squirrel, let alone stuffed squirrel. How about it? I wasn't asking him what he stuffed it with either. Chipmunks. Hey, kitty! Brody boy, that's right. Hello, hello. Yeah, squirrel gravy with a side of mashed taters. Yeah, boy. Some mashed taters and squirrel gravy. Oh man, like that was the most random question ever. Like it just came out of nowhere. Hey boy, you ever hear stuffed squirrel? I had to check where I was at, man. I'm like, where am I right now? This is no place for me, let me tell you. Yeah, Brett. Yeah, so I applied for Giants Partners again. I should definitely get it this time. I would think so. Two in a row right there. A two banger. Oh. All that just to turn around and delete the stick. Yeah, I can't even play FS19. I don't know, for some reason it won't load up for me now. And when the new game came out, like I was playing it, it worked fine. The new game came out and everything, and then I tried to load into it for something and it wouldn't load. It was just stuck on the loading screen. It's easy if you was just messing around with something to figure out why. Because all you gotta do is just undo whatever it is that you just did. But I didn't do anything, so I don't understand why it's not working. I haven't really messed with it to figure it out. Too busy to worry about that right now. Trying to bring you guys greatness. Yeah, man. Greatness is hard work. And restless. Definitely restless. Alright, so we actually made it to the top of the other water, so we're pretty darn close to the end. We just gotta work our way down through here. The end is near. Alright. Alright. How'd it go? Obviously you made it to the ground okay. You get that on video? Get that right. Get that right, Joel. It's Captain Carter to you. Captain. Alright. Oops. Whoopsie. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Here we go, bro. Man. We're getting there. We're getting pretty close, but unfortunately, the clock had no justice on us today. Already 3:30 p.m. It's great. I just wish that clock would go that fast when I was at work, okay? it slows down, man. But then as soon as you get home, it's in hyperdrive. Yeah, right? I say, yeah, we'll keep him here longer. Pay him less because he thinks he's only been here for 2 hours and he's actually been here for 6. I'm gonna buzz back to the bottom. It's so much easier working uphill. Wait a minute. There we go. How did I end up over there? Alright. We did that. Go right here. Shoot, we're almost done. The end's right there. Yeah, right. That'd be sweet. Yeah, 6,000 times on the speed. So, like, I've been needing to fix the exhaust on my truck. Like, really need to. I mean, it is super loud since I pulled that training and that. Well, my boss told me I could use the welder at work. Obviously, I can't do it on the clock. I gotta wait until after work and then go up there and do it. But when quitting time is there, I'm not staying. I'm going home, okay? No matter how bad it needs fixed, forget that. I'm going home. I ain't staying and doing that. So I went up today, and I got the welder all set up and everything, all ready to go. So on my lunch break, instead of taking my lunch, I'm gonna go up and weld my exhaust. So I can get it done, and I don't have to stay over after work to do it. So that's the game plan. That way I can get it fixed without having to stay, and I can still get home and work on the map. And or make videos or something, anything other than staying at work and not getting paid for it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they are letting me use the welder, but still, I don't want to stay to do that either. Man, getting lost in here, people. Alright, so here's the end. Thankfully, we're at the end. So, yeah, I guess, like I said, I'll work on them sticks some other time. Appreciate them likes, guys. I'll work on adding them dry branches at another time. I just gotta make sure I actually do it because it needs it, man. It looks so much better with it. Ooh, wait. Hiccups. The trees, they had a lot of grass around them. I was just taking the grass out and putting this, but I've been leaving it here lately. Oh, that was quick. think we're done. Maybe. I don't know. Must have missed something somewhere. Alright, now we're done. Man, that was a lot. I've been dreading having to do that before we even put the forest ground in over here. I dreaded every bit of it, but we are finally done. And I did make a backup of the map after the last stream. So we do have a backup of the map. Obviously, that's not done in it, but we do have a backup. Look at our roads, guys. Check it out from up high. Is that not insane? That's crazy. We got it done like that. I mean, it's only a little corner of the map. But that little corner of the map took forever. Okay? Forever. It started going faster after we started scripting in trees, obviously. I mean, it wasn't just that corner, it was the background. I mean, I actually did the background and everything before I started streaming, and a lot of the trees, but I mean, we did the majority of the trees on stream, but building the background, that I did do that before I even started streaming. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, it's a good feeling. Alright there, Wolf Boy. Thank you, Brett. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So, next things next is, this catastrophe over here. Like, I still wanted to add stuff to the water and a bunch of little things, but if I keep messing with it, man, we ain't never gonna push on, so, yeah. Let's get to it. Alright. Anyhow, like I said, I don't know. It would be nice to leave this a footpath. Actually take that footpath out, and I mean, we could change it around, make the people walk a different way, and then call it, put little signs in that there, saying that it's a walking trail or something. I mean, I like this one here too. It's cool, but we're gonna get rid of it. The actual trail part of it. This is actually a placeable. It's actually placed in there. Before we go in game, I gotta make sure I dial these trees back again. Back to 400. I did say once we finish this corner, we would do it in stream, or in game stream. So for the most part, we're there. All but our dry sticks and whatever else we may and or may not add to it. But for right now we gotta figure out. Like I said, I want to get a road up through here like this somehow. Something like that right there. So it's either we start like right here and just start cutting into the hillside right here. have it come up gradually and then turn in, or we start right across from the building right there, like right here, and then have it cut up the hill like that and turn in. Just because I think if you bring, well, for two reasons. I mean, I guess you could bring a big logging trailer in here. Just come through this way. Straight through here. I mean, it is possible. But, like, if you start pulling doubles or something, we'll make a road back here. Boom. And then we got this. We'll put a sell point on this. But since we're making a road there, okay, then we'll continue to bring our road. We did have it. I had this done until it got messed up. I had a nice little thing with water flowing down the road and everything. I had this a driveway that came around here and then back out. It was pretty nice. But if we bring in that road there, I think I'll take this and then just put it along this hillside right here. Like maybe move it back here or something. Maybe set up another one. We'll have one so you could just store logs onto it, and then we'll have another one that's an actual sell point, so you could throw your logs onto it and then go hit the button and sell. And then I wanted to have another one back here, and I was going to try to put the log splitting mod into the map, so it was part of the map, and then set up an area back here for splitting logs, and then have one of these sitting back there so you can stockpile your wood on it. Just come in from the woods, throw your wood on it, and then whenever you're ready to split wood, then you could just pull your wood off of that and split your wood. If I'm able to actually get that mod into the map, I don't want you to have to download it. I want it to actually be part of the map. Or I could say, hey, recommended mod with this map is such and such. And then whenever you download the mod, it'll automatically spawn. You know what I'm saying? It'll spawn over here wherever I put it. So it's either make it part of the map or recommend it be downloaded. Either one. Now I gotta try to move these trees out of my road. I might have to move them one at a time, because I think if I try to move the whole group, it'll do just that. Yeah, because they're in separate groups, so I'm gonna have to move them one at a time. Again. But we still need these trees for this area. Now, once we get this done, we'll create a total, like we already did over here. There's a group of trees over here somewhere. We'll create, this is called the northwest waterfall tree area. And then we have that separated over here, up here. Okay, right here, northwest waterfall area. Inside trees, northwest waterfall area. Then we had like the outside trees, which is your trees out there. It's all separated. So whenever we move like here in the middle here, we'll make another group, and then for that corner we'll make another group, and so on and so forth. Here will be a different group. Just so when you click on one tree, it doesn't open up every single tree in a big whatchamacallit there. So these trees we have here, we will use for this area, and then once we're done with them, we'll get rid of them, and then we'll create another group. Which different areas of the map might have different trees, so the groups might be completely different the next time. Who knows? We ain't made it that far yet. Yeah, we ain't made it that far yet for me to know. This is exciting, ain't it? We're actually moving on. It's crazy. It's insane. It's exciting. I don't know. We could probably even just use the same group. For right here too. I mean, because this area right here isn't that big. So let me zoom out a little more. So the northwest waterfall area could go from this water here. It could be everything on the inside of this water. Everything this way. So all this right here. You know what I mean? So we could do it like that and then change it. Man, that looks crazy. I mean, come on, guys. It's insane. Unfortunately, I gotta change my sign there. Somehow. I could do this area to where it's just nothing but spruces over here. I don't know. I haven't asked him. I thought he said he did, but the last time you asked him, but I don't know. I gotta get Blender downloaded too, man. Like I swear I've seen people's maps have other people's modded buildings in it, but I'm not sure if you're allowed to do that. I don't know. I mean, I know you are if you ask, but Right? Man, if it wasn't for, having to go to work every day, I'd have been in there. I'd have been tearing stuff up. I'd be a lot further on our map, too. Man, wise people gotta go to work. Look at that little booger. Our little nuisance. Oh. Look at this guy. Huh. Is that one collectible? No, that's two separate ones. And they just put them together to make it look like the horse was carrying it. That's funny. Alright, where am I at? Took all the trees out. I got lost for a second there. But speaking of collectibles, I gotta pull the collectible. Oh, look at this little guy! I gotta pull the collectibles back out of the caves. I think I did the one that was right there by the ladder. I think I did do that one, but I gotta get the rest of them. KFS, what's going on, brother? I can't talk today. You know. Hey, we're finally moving on, man. We got our corner done. We're finally moving on. It's crazy. It doesn't seem real. We're moving our trees out of the road now so we can do our sculpting here. Can you say hi to my girlfriend, big girl, and tell her? Tell her little savage told me to. Can you say hi to her? That's her name, Anne? Or what's her name? Anne? Can she hear me? Anne? Hello, Anne. Little Savage said to tell you hi. Baby girl, Ann, how are you? I got DJ Goham to say something to my daughter on the stream. It was great. She was all excited. Oh. Yeah. It's like, oh, you can really get them to talk to me? Yeah, it's great, man. That's awesome. Glad we made your day there, Ian. Alright, now, we got our trees out of the road. First thing I'm going to do, I guess, is try to get this road up in here. And then we'll figure out exactly what we're going to do from there. And then check us out though. Check us out. We got our ditch in there. We got all of our trees in here. It's crazy. Oh. And then I gotta come in from this side though. You ain't been on in a while. I don't know if you've like looked at the stream lately, but logging operation ahead. Here's our processing pad down here. It's dirty. You gotta do a little cleanup before you can start using it, but we have the water painted down here, but we actually have a water plane in here too. So you see the water moving? Everywhere there's water painted down here, I have a thin layer of actual water in it. You just see it moving there. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's all good. Just figured I'd show you what we got going on. Real quick though, I'm gonna run over here and snag these collectibles out of this cave. Considering we're moving along now, whenever I get over to the caves here, I just want to be able to delete it and not have to worry about grabbing the collectibles and all that. See, I probably would have used this over there somewhere too, but you know it's supposed to be nature, not a park, so we ain't use it. You know what I'd like to do though? I think up here somewhere is like bathrooms. Yep, right there. A little lean-to. See, myself, I would have used this for bathrooms. I would have made one facing right, and then I would have made one facing left, and like connected them together, to where it just had one pitched roof, and then had something like this for his and hers. You know what I'm saying? And instead of these little things. I mean, that would be cool to keep or make like my own park, but yeah, that's not what we're here for. We're here to log it. Let's see. Oh, I need it over there. I'm pretty sure I grabbed this one already. Yes. Alright, so we got that one already. Need this guy here. Okay, one down. Well, two down technically. Is that part of the cave, or is that just a separate rock right there? That is a separate rock. So is that. Do we have that rock in ours? I don't know. We're about to find out. We is about to find out. Come on, grab it. Of course, it keeps grabbing just the cave. Alright, there we go. French fried taters. Okay, that rock did come with the cave when we moved the caves. Alright, cool. I was hoping I didn't have to move those. I mean, I really don't have to put these here, but we might as well. I mean, I can put them anywhere I want, but I got so many collectibles I gotta find places for, so we'll leave these ones where they are. I do have a few spots that I know will be nice spots for collectibles. It would be nice to use something other than these toys, though. Like, I know some people use gold bars and stuff like that. But before I'd be able to do that, I gotta figure out how you're able to change exactly what the collectible is and still make it work as a collectible. I'm not really sure how to do that. So I would have to figure that out. See, we could do this with ours too. Put one of these bushes right here in front of our opening for getting out. But our opening isn't that big, because we have a rock sticking out of ours and on one of these sides, and it's not this big. And I don't want to make it confusing for getting out, because it's already kind of confusing. Let me look at it again. We'll actually go completely through it this time. Trying to cheat and getting lost here. See, I thought there was more. There's 1, 2, 3. I thought there was more than that in here, more than 4. I got 85. Yes, See, I got rocks poking through. So it kind of pinches the hole off for getting out. This rock's poking through there. Right here, this one. It won't let me click it. Yeah, but it's this big rock right here, pinching it off. Let's see. I really thought there was more over here. There was one down in here too. I think I moved it already though. I can't remember where I put it. I really can't remember where I put it. Oh no, it's still down here. Alright. We got all kinds of places we could put it. Ah, this is the one I had right here. See, I should put some bushes or something around here too to kind of hide it. This is the one I had right here. Put it in the center a little more. See, but like we could put one down in there. We could sneak put one in here. I mean, there's all kinds of places we could put them. Tuck one back in there. I mean, we could do all kinds of stuff, man. And then we could put collectibles inside of here, which we're definitely gonna do. I thought there was a little nook or something here that I already put one. I know there's a nook right back here. Right here. I'm gonna put one there. And then I have a lantern here to light it up. So it'll shine right down on a collectible. So if you're in here at night, you can still find it. Alright. Now, let's run back over there and make sure we got them all out. I don't know, there might be some out about here somewhere. Which I can easily find out. All I gotta do is click on collectibles here. It'll highlight all of them. Alright, Joel. Yeah. Hey, next you'll have her logging with you. Yeah, mine won't. Like, if I was playing Tetris or something, she's down, but stuff like this, no. Nope, nope. I'm on my own with this. Ooh. Wow, I had all kinds of stuff open here. Just trying to get up to the collectibles, folks. Alright. We made it. Yay. Alright, so there's one right there. I don't know, something else might work better there other than that. Something that's a little bit bigger, more noticeable. Or we can hide them even better. We can hide them even better and make it a challenge to find them. There's all kinds of nooks and crannies here we could hide them in. I mean, we got rocks. Oh, matter of fact, I wanted to put one inside of this pipe too, because in game you can walk behind this grate and go into this pipe. So we could put one there in that pipe. Yeah, right? Yeah, you can have her driving the truck while you load it. Go drop them off. Hurry back so I can load you again. Yeah, we could put some down in our water plant. I mean, there's all kinds of places we could hide collectibles now. With there being a logging map, you would think that there wasn't places to hide them, but there's definitely places all over the place we could hide them. Alright, now. Yeah, it was streaming later in the day, and we had FDR logging stop in. Um, and I think that's the only reason he was even able to stop in, because we were streaming later in the day. Because he's in Canada. I'm not sure what time it is there, but I gotta figure out exactly where we're gonna pop this road in at. Because I could put it straight across from this. So it's like a four-way right there. You can turn into there or turn up in here. And then just turn it right in there like this. And that would be a nice gradual sloped up road. Now if we come up further where I was going to put it, would be up here. See, we would have to make this a little bit steeper, or we would have to knock this down a bit. Just knock that down a bit so it wasn't so steep. But this is kind of flat right here, so we could pump this up in the air and we could make it work. Ah, cool beans, cool. Let's see. Decisions. I mean, technically, I could actually even put a little split off the road right here, and then have it follow this up, and then have it turn like this, and then just connect up right here like that to bring you up to the back. Because the idea of it was to be able to get, if you're pulling a double logging trailer, like a long double, it might be a little hard to maneuver this to get back here to the sell point. So I figured if I put a back road in there too, either way, you'd be okay. But if you came in off this road up here, boom, that's a straight shot down to the back. So I guess it really wouldn't be that big of a deal. Or if you came in off this road, boom, you can make this turn here. If I left the sell point right there. I might even just leave the sell point there and just add another one back here. And then we're going to have a sell point at the train. And this over here, you can actually sell wood over here too. At our little hospital. Yeah, right here. You can actually sell wood right here too. Yeah, this is, I don't know, part of the thing that takes up time too is just trying to decide on exactly how and where you're going to put stuff. So I'm going to save it real quick before I start messing with this stuff. Just in case I mess it up and I don't like it, we can always just exit out and then come back in. Oops, I don't need plants. Alright, so we could use the slope tool here. I'm pretty sure we could use the slope tool here. even with it making a turn, you can still use the slope tool. But I gotta sit here for a second and think of how exactly I'm gonna put this. I probably would go ahead and just sink this ground down right here, try to get it flat with this. But then the problem with that is the background comes up in the air. So if we sunk that ground down, then of course you'd be looking underneath the background. And I don't want to do that, obviously. I mean, I could still sink it down right there and just make a steep slope or a high wall right there. I really don't want to do that though. I gotta think of how I'm gonna lay this out, because I would like to have a log splitting thing over here somehow. Even if we gotta move this building and like tuck it back in here or something, I'd rather not. We're gonna have to move that, so I gotta just let me think for a second so that way I know exactly where I want this road to come up. Could make it back here, then try to, could make it come up and then have it one of the racks right here, and have it to where when you drive through here you could turn here, or you could keep going straight, and I could bring a road up off the backside here too, so it'd be like a drive through, drop off your wood. I'd rather not do that though, because I kind of want to force you through this. So I could have it turn here, or I could have it turn on the far side of this building too, and then come up through like that, or just right here. Take that house out. But up here, like I said, I could open this up to where you drive through right there too. I'm gonna knock these arrows back now that we got the border a little different. Wow, those disappear pretty quick, huh? Alright. We had to move our axes. Because the border of the map used to be out here, so that's why the axis was there. So now that we fixed the border, we can bump everything back. I did want to use this for forestry. Like, I was going to fill all this in back here with trees too. Like, if we wasn't, I don't know. I hope I'm able to make that mod part of the map. If not, it'll just have to be a recommended download. I'm pretty good at freehanding roads and stuff in there. Ooh, wrong button. Yeah, I'm actually pretty good at freehanding like sloped roads and stuff in, but we got the tool. We'll use it. before I do that, let me replace. Trying to gain some real estate here too by pushing it over to the edge. But just trying to make it flat so it's at the height that it's going to be at before I bring a road up to it, then have to rearrange everything. See, I can actually bring this out further. Just make that slope steeper, but I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I think we'll be alright with what we got there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, or that. Oops. Alright, so now, I could have took this back further too, but I didn't want that slope being too steep because whatever room we got there, we are throwing trees in it, so I don't want it to be straight up and down. So go ahead and smooth this out. No, I am not. This is the backside of our sawmill. This is part of our sawmill. Trying to smooth it out so I can bring a road up over this edge right here. See, this is the backside of our sawmill. Alright. Yeah, so our road's gonna, to come up this road, then you're gonna be able to just come over here like this. And then just come up the road. Then you're gonna turn in right, something like that, onto the backside of the sawmill. This would be a lot easier if I turned up the strength. Be a lot easier too if I was able to use my square one. See, I wish it would let you rotate the square of your brush. You know what I'm saying? But obviously you really can't, just because of the whole grid pattern of the map, so it wouldn't do you any good even if you could. Oh, I gotta change this too. Change that to slope. Then I should be able to, like, you don't have to go straight to the point like this. You don't have to. You can actually come up like this, and the closer you get to it, it'll go uphill, and then we can make a turn right here, and it should perfectly build that road for us. Alright, Joel, I see you. Should, in theory. Should work like that. I think he's gone already, Joel. I think. Oh man. Oh man. Man. Yeah, man. So, real quick, guys, I gotta go grab me something to drink. My mouth is so dry. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. Appreciate the likes. Alright. So, we're going to pop this road in here. And then I'm going to hop off because it is kind of late. But I'm going to try to get our road in here first. Or at least get it started. It's just hard to tell what's happening. Hard to tell what's happening being this far away from it. Yeah, like I said, you don't have to be power lines going straight to that point. You don't have to go in a straight line. Because either way you go, the closer you get to that point, the higher up the slope's going to go. In theory. Like that's how it should work, but we might have to tweak this corner a little bit. I don't think it's wide enough, but I want to zoom into it to see where we're at first before I start. Like, I could have just free-handed this, though. I just wanted to see how our tool would do here. Oh, no. Huh. And I actually think I would have been better off just freehanding. Like, it's nice for some things, but oh man, forgot I wasn't on smooth anymore. So I tried to create a slope like right here, so when you come up and you turn on to here, you're kind of going at an angle, just like I have this slope right here. And I'm gonna go ahead and freehand it. I can build a road better freehanding. Yeah, thanks, Joel. Ooh. Trying to blend it in, but I started knocking the edge of the road down. I gotta make sure I don't knock that road down and leave a gap there. Trying to make sure it's actually wide enough too. I'm actually pretty good at freehanding ramps in like this. I think so anyway. I mean, that's freehanding right there. I just got a little hump right here on this edge, but I just don't know if I start it back far enough if I'm gonna be able to get that up there. I mean, if anything, all I gotta do is just sink this down a little bit to make it work. Yeah, roger that, KFS. I was just chewing on some gummy bears, that's why I wasn't talking. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Just trying to pump this edge out here so it isn't straight up and down, so it's a slope. So I'm just filling this up so when I smooth it out, it comes down as a nice gradual slope. Ooh. Without messing the road up. I just gotta make sure it's actually wide enough to swing a trailer or two, just in case you're pulling a double. Oops. On a game or in real life? I'm assuming you're talking about the game, but you know, you never know. I need to do some type of playing, period. I don't care what it is. Hey, normally I don't mess with fields and stuff like that, but I would do any of that right now. Just to play the game. I've never, you know what? I've planted fields and stuff, but I have never done any like cotton work. None of that stuff. It's like your basic stuff. That's about it. Other than, you know, digging dirt and logging and stuff like that. I do like working with silage though. Oh yeah, bro, do that. So like, you never know. That's why I asked. You know, I used to work for a tree service years ago. I used to do all that stuff, man. Climb trees, cut them over, split wood, all kinds of stuff. Stump grinding. Did you do any in 19? Probably not, huh? Yeah, Eric was on here again. I didn't ask him anything though, Joel. He said, "Oh, that's a nice meadow. Are you keeping that?" I said, "No, it's part of our sawmill." Oop. Oh no, what did I just do back here? I clicked the button way back here. I don't know what I just did. You don't look good either. You look mighty yellow. Just mess with you, Joel. Yeah, yeah, your name's Yellow. Well, ladies and gents, that is how you freehand a turning ramp. Just like that. If I would have took it down more, it wouldn't be so steep. Uh, Obviously, it ain't done yet. I could take it down more right here to take some more of the steepness out too, but I don't want it to end up way back here. We need that area. See, if I'd have just did it like if I'd have just did it down the road further, we wouldn't lose any of this top area right here. See how I sunk it downhill and we lost part of that corner? If I just started down the road further, like maybe right here where the road turns. You see how that road turns to the right? If we'd have did it to where if you was coming up this road and just went straight, just straight across the road and let the road turn to the right and you go straight, we could have made it to where it wasn't as steep and we wouldn't have lost that top corner right there, because we need that real estate. See, but the way I would do it is obviously we would smooth this out so that wasn't so steep. Smooth all this. I saved it right before I started, so we might just not save it. And I did that on purpose, though. I saved it right before we started just in case I didn't like what ended up being. And I don't know, we might just end it without saving and then kick that road back here further so we can take some more of the steepness out. Okay. Because I want you to be able to pull, if you want to, I want you to be able to pull a triple trailer up in here. You know what I'm saying? So I want this road to be A, wide enough to be able to do that, and B, towards not so steep. So if we started back that way further, then we could get it to where when you make this turn, you could actually pull a double or a triple trailer around there. Try something here. hate to do that because it pulls down the edge of your road. But we're so close to the main road right there. I don't want this to be super steep. Again, I could have filled in more of this down here. It's definitely wide enough because that's every bit of as wide as that main road is. You know what I'm saying? So right there, that's how wide the main road is. So it's wider than the actual road. So I do. Yeah, I ain't gonna be on here too much longer. Like, we're getting ready to end, so I can get sleep. Yeah. So there's that. Like I said, I don't know, man. I might change this. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you're on the other profile, okay. Yeah, it's definitely wide enough. You can't turn a semi around that, then I'd say you might want to go get a different job, but that's not actually a job. Yeah, you might want to find a new game to play, I guess. You would say? Uh-oh. My browser is buffering. That ain't good. It's still buffering. There we go. I have to refresh it. Oh. I'm like, why ain't I deleting? I was pushing the middle mouse button. Yeah, it's super wide, ladies and gents. But I mean, you get the picture. That was my idea right there. So bring that up off of there. Then you could just use the back door to the sawmill without coming through the front. Like I said, I could bring this straight across where you can come out over here, but I want to force you through here though. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, we could do it to where we can move this building and make you come through there. Yeah, I don't know. See, I'd like to bring, I don't know, we'll figure it out. See, down here, this is fine. This right here is fine. But it's this turn. Which it's probably still fine. Like, it's really not that steep. But I'd rather make it to where you don't have to turn so sharp right here. So if I do bring that down the road further, like I said, right here where this road turns, you can see how this road is turning. So instead of you turning, you would just come up this road and just go straight. I don't know why the speed always gets turned down, but you would just go straight. You know what I'm saying? And we'll start the road right here instead, and then that would slowly bring you up, and then you could start turning sooner and get up here. See, right where this tops the hill, boom, then jump you straight over, and then you could slowly make this turn so it isn't so sharp. It's hard to imagine without actually having a truck in here. Hang on. Yeah, it's hard to imagine if it's actually big enough or not. But let's see. I'm looking at my desktop right now. Trying to see if I had any mods unzipped. Hey, I got Mr. Bones map on my on my desktop unzipped. Jack Pine. I actually thought I had 82 Studios 48-footer trailer unzipped. I was going to drag that in and drop it in there. Here we go. Here we go. This might work. Kinda. That one piece down here. Yes. So create transform group. Grab these, throw them in there, and then let's grab the transform group. This will give us an idea with the machine sitting there of actually how big it is. Man, you can really get lost in there now. Holy smokes. Oh. Look, we got the we got the Triple D Gaming logo. That's why it was unzipped on my desktop. Yeah, you can actually bring mods into a map. Obviously, they won't work, but you can bring them in here and just send them down. Here we go. I was just trying to roll that bucket back. Oh, you mean my logo? No. No. Alright, so just imagine that on the back of a trailer, okay? And you're pulling the loader up on a low boy. Look, you see how the light's shining for this, but it does not shine for a map. Like any light in a map, it does not shine. But it just shows the lines for light. It doesn't actually show the light. But you see it is for a mod. It's crazy, right? Now if you bring light into a map, like from FS19, if you converted something over that had light or something like that, then it would show the light in the map. But anything standard to FS22, it does not show light. It don't do it. Alright, so I mean, just imagine this being on the back of a low boy, and then your semi tractor be up here, and then just imagine that making that turn, you know. So that, I mean, that would be fine, but I think just, I mean, I like the placement of it across from that, but I think if we do it right here where it tops this hill, it'll give us a little more room to start making that turn sooner, so that turn isn't so sharp. Or I could leave it where it's at and just cut up into this hillside more. You know what I mean? Just cut up into this hillside more. That would make this slope right here steeper. But it would make it to where we could still bring it up off of where it's at. And then you could start turning it here. Just turn it not as sharp. But then we'd cut into that hillside. Oh, excuse me. I could give a little demonstration on logos in here while I'm in here. Like that, this here, like if you put a logo right here where it's at, boom, all you would have to do. This is where people get messed up, man. Because they'll put their logo in, they'll create their plane and all that. This is where people really get messed up. Man, there's a lot to this thing. They'll create their plane in that, and they'll do the logo, and they'll put it on there, and then they'll save it, and they'll go in game and say, man, it's not working. It's not going to work. You would have to grab your logo from here and drag it into the actual machine's stuff right here and drop it. If you were just putting it on the body there, that would work perfect. But if the door, let's say the door opened on this and you had your logo on the door, alright, that's not going to work for you, because as soon as that door opened, your logo would stay in that opening and it wouldn't move with the door. So what you would have to do is search down through all this stuff until you found that door, and that's where you would have to put your logo on the actual joints of that door. So when that door opens, your logo opens with it. So it normally doesn't work just by clicking on it. You would actually have to go through here and click on this stuff until you see that door highlight. Okay, that's the front end. We need the back end. Okay, so you let this sit here, just click down through here until you see that door light up. Which is right there. Okay, then you have to pop this open and then start clicking until you find just the door. Okay, so obviously it's in here somewhere, but it could be down here as well. Alright, so open this. Okay. Obviously this door doesn't open. So, but that's what you would do. So we would find that, and then you would open that up, because just dropping it in there, it still wouldn't work. You would, even if you dropped it in the door itself, it still would not open with the door. You would have to find the part that actually makes that door open and drop it in there. If you get it in the right spot, then your logo will move with that door. It's complicated, but after you mess with it for a while, you'll get it. Yeah, little demo there. Alright, so let's delete that. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here today, guys, and we'll pick up from here. I didn't save this, and I'm not going to, so that way we can come back in with a fresh start and start our ramp back here. That way I don't have to fill all this back in. Yeah, I mean, it'll be worse off than what it is now, but I'm not going to save it like that. We're going to just start off fresh and recut that road in there. Everything else before that has been saved, so we are good to go. Good to go, bro. Look, I just randomly threw this in here and it worked. Tried to fill that corner in, but that didn't work either. No. Won't let me. Alright, but anyhow, yeah, that's it. So, Joel, Bread KFS, Eric, anybody that might still be in here, Wolf Boy, Brody Boy, all of the above, everybody in chat, I appreciate you. Have a good night. If anybody subscribed during the stream that has a private channel and it did not come up in our alert box, I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome aboard. But that's it for this one, guys. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button, mouse some notification bells, and I'm out. Deuces.